first timer. Yes, you are. With me. I'm gonna get you. See, your neck is as big as Bolin's neck, Burbon. Your neck is as big as Bolin's. Yes, it is. I didn't even have to adjust it. No. Stay. Stay. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. You know what's going on? Is your daddy bringing you a lot? Yeah, he just got busy. I know how that's like. Happened to all my dogs last summer. All my beautiful poodles started looking like homeless poodles. Because I got too busy. All right. So I get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. And we're going 7 all over. We're going to 7 his face so he'll look a little more poodly instead of doodly. Mohawk in the head. I think he wants to have either a mohawk or an afro. We'll see what we do about that. So how much of his neck I can save for that. 7 all over otherwise. Not poodle feet. And some tail. Ooh. Now I'm into your tail. We've got a lot of matting at the base. My initial intake, I didn't feel this big mat right there. That's a lot. That's a big mat. We'll try, but that's on a tender spot too, and I don't want you to hit me. Right underneath on the base of this tail is super matted. That's the place that likes to mat, isn't it? So we'll see what happens with that. Okay. Ready? Ready? Daddy does a good job. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. For a pet, for a homegrown, you're not too bad. You're past due in your matting, but the cut was not too bad. Not too bad. He did a good job. Get my headset going. Yeah. So today is the 11th, I think. 8/11. I don't know. And your name is Burbon. Burbon. You're a golden doodle. You are 175. Oops, not dollars, pounds. All right, let me just look at you. I did not see any big things on you except for matting. You should have 8 weeks time in between. Holy. I'm just letting you get your bearings before I start whacking away. You are extra large, buddy. Extra large. I think you're fine. You don't need matted. You don't need matted shaved on that charge. You've got mats. 7's gonna do it. 7 will do it. Do not know. Okay, are you ready? Good boy? Yeah? Good boy, you ready? Start here. I'm going to leave your neck until we decide how to do your mohawk. What a good boy. Good boy. Good boy. What a good boy. You a good boy? Woo. Good boy. Good boy. boy. What a good boy. Boy. Look at Chloe. Chloe. Look at Chloe. Oh, look at Chloe. Okay, we're gonna turn the tail over. Good boy. Good boy. It's okay. Good boy. It's okay. That feel scary? That feel a little scary? Okay, turn around. Turn. Got off. Turn. 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 Back into awareness. Good boy. There you go. Good boy. I just cannot decide where I want my table. Because I want bigger spaces, really. I need, like, to be able to roll all the way around. That's how my home setup is. You are really mad at under here. this is all matted. So if I take this off, and it looks like previously it was shaved here, and this was low. This is way too low to come on the tail, unless I'm handling the same situation of the matting. I'm going to use some of the Maddox to try. Very little left. This is Mat X by Arturo. And I'm just going to squeeze it inside those mats. Mat X does its work slowly. If these will come out, it'll come out with the Arturo Mat X. If they won't, well, the product is gone. More Mat X. I thought I had some over here too. I think I used it all up. I don't have any more. I'm going to use a little bit of, because I really would like to save this tail, because his daddy is not going to like a shaved tail. Maybe it'll work. We'll see. Putting this on dry lets it attack everything. I will still work it through in the bath when we're in the bath. We'll pull out all the tricks to try to save the tail. Still not might not happen, but we will try. Okay? So I'm just working in that Precious Drops, the silk protein. It's like a super slippery silicone. Just trying to get it in all the hair. Let it have time to soak in too. Ooh, that is a big mat right there. I'm trying. We're going to try to save your tail. Okay. Washing that silicone off in hand. Before I pick up my very expensive clippers so that I don't drop them on the ground. Such a good boy.
That's a big one there. You're getting beautified. You're getting all beautified, huh?
What?
Getting all the fuzz off.
Yeah, he's gonna strip down.
Right.
Good boy. Good boy. Be cool and clean that out before we went to your face. We're taking the doodle off his face. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. He's really naughty. I'm just leaving this neck hair till after the bath and go out so that I have enough to bring the nice mohawk into. We'll see how far it ends up being. I'm going to take all the off, but I have to be conservative. This mohawk to be amazing. Mohawks are hard to put in initially, like one go, because there's so many cowlick hairs. Mohawks really look good on like the third groom, because when I get it perfectly blown out and all the hair is standing up straight and then you cut a mohawk in, 3 hours later all the cowlicks are pulling their energy back, and the hair that wants to coil coils, and it looks a little bit more messy. So keeping a mohawk between the grooms is really where they can walk around with a nice mohawk, because it will hold to take time to see how the hair lays and adjust and adjust and different things. It's like a good show groom. You cannot put on a good show groom overnight. I mean, you can, but the best groom is going to be put on and you adjust over 2 or 3 rooms. So I think this product and the kit stays put today, but it will look the best when you be able to like swim and dry after a few times. I'll let them know that. Confirm ear hair off, but usually with a mohawk you take the ear hairs off. They're not matted though, it could keep the ear hair. do a fro. Glowing. Just getting all this out before we get it wet. So we don't want to like let any mats that want to be made get made in the water. So I'm just making sure I can get my fingers through the skin before I put water on it. I don't want to compact any mats. We're trying to save. We'll see how he blows out for mohawk or afro. You can text him and ask about ears. Because if we go afro, we want to keep the ears. If we go mohawk, we want to take them off. We'll see what we can do after the bath. We'll see what we can do after bath, okay? Good boy. Hold on just a second. I'm gonna move you over. Actually, I have to push the table over. You're too heavy for me to lift. We have like a 120-pound limit. Yeah, I'm gonna push the table over and let you climb into the tub. Good boy. Easy breezy. Good boy. Gentle, gentle. Good boy, easy breezy. Good boy. Okay. Let's see if you can just walk into that tub for me. Will you do that? Lift you up some. Yeah, good boy. Okay, come over here. Good boy. Just step over. Yeah, you can just step right in. Good boy. He's a good boy. Good boy. A bit too far, because I'm going to need it for him to get out. Okay. It's got like a placky undercoat feel, so I'm going to do a deep clean on him first. It's been a while. I'm out of my regular Chris Christensen deep clean. So this, I'm going to do the first one with the stripping done. I really need to strip out whatever this is. And no, that's not illegal. I don't use often, but I want the coat to have a sit on there for just a minute. That didn't even get, he's got so much buildup of something on his hair, but that didn't even get through. On his back of his head, I'm gonna put a little bit more. That got in. Now I can feel the clean. Now I can feel the squeaky clean. That got in. And then your feetsies. This one too. Oh, you're pulling. You're pulling. Get your booty. Get your booty, booty, booty. You guys don't pee on yourself. Something weird for him. I'm going to put on conditioner first and then use my moisturizing shampoo because the way his hair was holding on to the ick, I want to definitely give him some conditioner, but I'm going to leave him a little bit cleaner with my moisturizing shampoo, Squeaky Clean. So I'm doing this out of order. Good boy. Mhm. Good boy. Okay. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. That got it. Good boy. Uh-oh. Oh, that's got it. One more little thing. Look at it. Yeah. Yeah. Good boy. Yeah. Oh. Bourbon. Good boy, Bourbon. Good boy, Bourbon. Good boy, Bourbon. He's being such a good thing. Get a little bit of that. Good boy. Good boy, Bourbon. Now that got all of that. Let's look back here. Such a good boy. Very jowly lips. It's hard to get in there. Oops, there's a big one. And so, oh, yes, that was a big chunk. Yeah, did you get a little snack there? You want to eat that? That's kind of gross. Okay. Just get it in the right spot. Yeah, still eating. That was a big old chunk of turtle. Good boy, that came out too. Good boy. Okay. Okay. Can you stop chewing and get this last spot? Okay. You need a break? Chew all that gross tartar? I've got a pretty good chunk here. Ow, that's okay though. We're just trying to chew all that tartar. Wait, be still. And let still. Good boy. Okay. Good enough for first time. I'm gonna call that. Good boy. Sanitize our tools. Huckleberry's passing. It's the bonding. That's what that is. Huckleberry's passing. Yeah, was that kind of crazy? Anybody ever scrape their teeth like that before? Yes, of course, period. I'm not there right now. You're certainly welcome to it. Jessie has been staying over there quite a bit. Period. You can definitely go over there. It is open. It is accessible. Right now there are no dogs in the backyard. So you should be able to get to it. Period. to now.
Buddy.
So, not ready. So I left some hair because I was going back and forth between afro or mohawk to see after the blowout which is achievable. Do you have a preference? The mohawk wouldn't be. The thing about a mohawk is, and you may have found this, putting it on fresh, I can certainly use product and everything to make it look perfect, but a mohawk really looks really nice about after the third time because what happens is everything's blown out nice and straight. As soon as the moisture and the environment happen, like all the cowlicks happen, and then like 3 days later you're like, that's not a very good cut, and you gotta like keep cleaning it up.
Right.
After a few times of that, we figure out where all the cowlicks are, and then it stays. Because I have a full poodle that stays, and I dye his mohawk for him. So it's amazing. Anyway, but it took like the first 2 times because like the third week I would look and he'd have like this hot. I'm like, that wasn't there, but it's because all those cowlicks up here, which we can overcome with an afro. So if we do the mohawk, I would take the ears, but if we do the afro, the ears stay. Are you in agreement, or you want it different?
I was thinking just have the ears match his body.
Okay, I'll take the ears, even with an afro.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, just keeping them clean.
Okay.
And then, I mean, how tall is it going to be with the either way after?
So because of how much is gone right here, that's the point. I was looking at it earlier when I had it standing up, that in order to make it even out, this will be the tallest point. So it's not going to be like crazy amazing afro about right here.
Okay. Because I was honestly thinking, like, if with his hair as short as it is, just like a little extra, like double the length of what his body is, just to keep it low.
Oh, well, that is a really cool look and
It
very
doesn't have
different. And
to
I'm glad we
be-
talked from what I had imagined.
Yeah.
And I call that like an Irish visor. And I have one of my dogs like that right now. This may be a little small for what you're thinking, but I'll show you. See if we're on the same. So this isn't mine. That's even a little bit more than this is Cayenne. He was in the same situation. His owners had gotten everything had gotten a little bit of it. This was him before. So hold on. Trying to find a picture of my dog. I know, buddy. He's been doing great. I just walked away with the next. Well, he's got conditioner right now. Oh, I know. I know this is not this.
Probably
Here he is.
somewhere back in the.
No, that's fine. I bet I sent it to. This is the same dog that likes the mohawks, but he is in what she called summer pond ready.
Yeah.
Because
we go,
they live on the pond, and she's like, he goes back and forth between mohawks and German cuts, and then this time she was like, he's in and out of the pond, and I don't have the time to deal with him.
Yeah.
Here he is with an orange mohawk. No, this is not the one I wanted to do. This is obviously probably something I can show you. There he goes. Yo, what's up?
That's so cool.
No, but that's not the one I was
That's a lot taller than I was expecting.
yeah, well, that's a big mohawk. What I'm, if I can just find, let me slow down. Sorry, I have an inability to do 15 things at once. Here it is, finally. Okay, here's my boy, and if you'll see, he's got the tiniest little
Yeah.
visor, but otherwise he's pretty much a retriever the rest of the way.
Yeah.
Because we live out on the farm and he's not showing.
Yeah.
And so I'm not keeping hair on him for any reason.
Okay.
So he's got no ears and a very tiny, I call this a very tiny visor,
Okay.
and that's very doable.
So I was thinking, yeah, like that kind of length, but in a mohawk form to the back of his head. Yeah.
Oh.
So just a real low little, like all the guys at the job site, they're all shaking their heads up here now and then doing short molds. So he's getting a little tiny mohawk.
So on the back, do you want that rounded or V? So back here, that's why I left the hair, because I wanted to make sure I did what you wanted. Do we want this like V or do we want this rounded? Yeah,
I don't really have a preference. I was just thinking, because I used to keep his afro like right in this range here.
Yeah.
So just right to the back of that. I don't have a preference. I don't know what would look better on him or.
But you definitely want short above the ear here, so not blended, so that it's
to keep his ears.
So it looks like that.
Yeah.
What are they calling that, a fade? So we don't want a fade. We
Something
want
like
we don't want an afro. We want a fade. I mean a mohawk. We want a fade. Okay.
Buddy, you look so clean.
Well, he's soaking in conditioner right now.
Yeah.
I had a he had a really placky feel in his hair.
Yeah.
I found that too. I've been trying to get down to it. Just
So
to clean it,
I am not against, although I have very expensive products, but I did use this because I really wanted to strip the plaque. So that's why he's sitting in conditioner right now before I shampoo him, because I wanted to strip out whatever that was,
Yeah.
and then now the first thing I wanted his hair to absorb was a good conditioner,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna shampoo him out with this is a really good conditioner. Shampoo. And
Okay.
so this is what I'm gonna finish him with, and I'm not gonna put conditioner on after this.
Okay.
Because that way he'll be squeaky clean and conditioned, if that makes sense, without it feeling placky.
Okay.
And so that's what we're doing.
Okay.
And he was totally great for me to do his teeth.
Oh,
You can see
good.
that.
Okay.
I got the front part of these. Back here he was getting a little bit antsy.
Okay.
And sometimes though, once you break it, it's kind of gross to think of it this way, but it's kind of like a creme brulee. Once you break the tension, so if you give him anything like a frozen chicken foot or something, if he can chew it up here, it won't help. But if he has to hold it down with his feet and do this like this,
Yeah.
where it pulls that's gonna get that back tooth.
That could help out.
I've got one of those those bones with the marrow in it, and he loves to sit and just gnaw on
Yeah,
it.
we
So.
can get that out.
And but if he's doing it right here, it's not enough. He's
Yeah.
got to get it back here. I like
Yeah.
chicken feet frozen because they're hard and they're such high value and they're so scratchy and pokey that it ends up scraping up and down that back tooth. He's like, "She's good. What's she doing?" He's been great. So I haven't tried to do his feet yet, but I was gonna get him back on the table. I just had him walk over.
Yeah.
Because they're too heavy for me to move.
Yeah,
But
for
he
real.
jumped right on the table. He was really good. So
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
okay.
Awesome.
All right, well, I'm glad you got your phone,
I got
and I'm glad I got confirmation on that,
Yeah.
because I was about to contact you and just make sure I understood what we wanted up there. So,
Perfect.
What's his tail gonna be like?
okay, so I put a whole bunch of silicone in his tail.
Okay.
I don't know where I put it now. It's Chris Christensen protein.
Okay.
Here it is. I'm trying to save the tail.
Okay.
However, it is really matted right here, and I can tell it looks like it was cut down this
Yeah.
much prior because that's a different length.
Yeah.
But that all is very matty and
Okay.
underneath the tail. So I'm trying to save it. So I used up the rest of my. If you have,
Well, the same length as the head is kind of what I had in mind. Like not that poofy because I don't want to have to try to brush it out either.
yep,
So
yep.
just so it doesn't look like a rat tail. It looks like a.
I will
somebody.
very much try.
It is what it is with this.
Yeah,
tail, so
and I'm using some product to try to help that because I know you didn't want to lose the
It'll
tail.
grow out.
It
We'll
will.
keep going with them.
So I put the Arturo Matte X is a really good product to have at home.
Okay.
And then this is, you don't want to leave silicone on the hair after, because even though it's kind of like that frizzies if we use it on our own hair. The thing is it when it dries it hardens, and that is why our hair stays nice and flat and straight when we blow it out with that. But we shampoo 3 or 4 times a week, so it comes out. But if you leave that on the hair, what happens is it becomes very brittle. and then it will crack, and you'll actually lose it. You'll have all of these little broken pieces, which creates more mats. So that's why I use it prior to the bath, not after the bath.
Yeah.
So I'll try to wash all of that out, but if you feel any silkiness left in his tail, it might be worth a bath next, week or so, just to get that out so we don't create more mats.
Okay.
But having broken hair.
Yeah.
But
Well, it'll be
we'll
easy to
see.
make.
That Maddox is amazing. Arturo Maddox, it's like $35 a bottle. I've seen it get out stuff, but I'm going to try to blow it out. I am not ethically, I won't just rake them out until they bleed or whatever. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah.
But I have a lot of tricks up my sleeve to try to save it. So
Yeah.
we've used the Maddox, the silk, and I've massaged it in there and tried to work my fingers.
Okay.
Also, the high velocity blow dryer. If you'll sit on a mat, sometimes with that silk in it, it'll they'll actually blow out quite a bit, allowing it, and then what's left are just the really, really hard parts, and I'll be able to maybe get them out. I'm not promising though,
Yeah,
but
no worries.
if we can get it round and he's got a big bald spot on the underside, that might be where we're at.
That's fine. It'll grow out.
And if it looks too crazy, then we'll go.
Yeah.
Because
that's
sometimes where the bald spot's going to be from the mat, if it's on top of the tail, you can't really have a bald spot on the top of the tail and have hair on the bottom, because
Yeah.
that's,
fine. Yeah.
you got to take the tail. So we'll just see what it looks like, and if I'll prepare you.
Buddy.
He's like, you're here and you're not this is not fair.
I know.
It's okay, bud.
He was actually really fine, but he's shaking now. He's thinking, wait a minute.
We'll come back, okay?
Yeah.
Good.
All right.
Good. Okay.
And thank you.
Yes. You're okay, buddy. Yeah, you are. You're okay, buddy. Okay, hold on. Let's do your ears. Mm-hmm. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, such a good boy. Oh, what I was leaving that message for, and I wanted you to hear me, and this is why I am probably going to be angry with you. I don't know. I hope I'm not. But Bianca wants to go and store some of their grandma who passed away stuff there. And if you've got period paint on the floor, food rotting in the sink, they're going to see it. And we may lose access to that house. Okay. So this may be a consequence. And if you can't maintain it, you may have to move back into the house. If they go in there and they see how gross it is. How bad is it?
I just recently cleaned my house, so
Is there gross stuff in the sink? Bloody panties anywhere?
let me think about that.
Okay, well, it's too late now, they're going, so, that's why we have to be able to realize people can come into your house at any given time. We gotta get in a car wreck and somebody's gonna go and be in your house, you can't leave it like that. You gotta maintain it, if not for your own health and hygiene, for your pride. Okay, I love you, I've gotta get this stuff done. You okay? You okay? You okay? Okay. You do have a lot of hair in this one. And it is kind of greasy and stinky. Mhm.
Good boy.
So, oh, just a little stinky, so I'm just doing that one. Yeah. Yeah. Good boy. You're doing such a good boy. So look, we got a little bit of oil in there. I'm gonna put a little more. I'm gonna take it all the way clean. Good boy, shake it. Yes, good boy. Good boy, shake it. Uh-oh. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. more gentle. I will be more gentle. Yeah, because I'm trying to get that hair all go straight. And Daddy was, I don't pull hairs, don't worry. I'm only pulling, I'm just pulling it straight. I'm not gonna pull. Good pull. You don't have to worry. I know it's getting a little scary feeling, doesn't it? Working on your ears. I do not do that. No, I don't. Don't you look. Yeah. Little. That's it, see? It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Just have to get all that hair all the way down. All the way down. Yeah, that's pretty good. That looks pretty good. Yeah. That's better. That's better. Okay. You're a new dog. I'm gonna see about being your nails. Here it is. Yep. Are you scared of these? I hope not. Good Bowie. Good Bowie. Good Bowie. Good Bowie. Hey, Burbon, you're okay. It's okay, boy. Good boy, Burbon. Good boy. Good boy. Yes, 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 yes. Good boy. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't want to hurt you. Okay. Good boy. Good boy. Hey, under. Yes, good boy, good boy, good boy. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay? Can you get this on here? It's okay. It's okay. Can you do right here? I can clip that off very easily. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. You're okay. 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 You're looking a little scared. You're looking a little panicky. A little panicky. You're okay. You want to relax and get some treats for you? Good boy, yeah. Uh-oh, you dropped a couple of them. Good boy. Here. Good boy. Here. Are you refusing a treat now? Did you figure out that I was going to give you a treat in between each nail and you don't want to participate? You're saying, no, thank you. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Yes? Yes? How about you let me do that whole paw? Oops. Yep, you just lost it. Got your tongue tie or something? Let me see. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Yes, you did. Yeah, I'm still going to offer it because I want you to know you were a good boy. Okay. Back foot. Gonna let me do this back foot now because you let me do those two front ones so nicely. I'm ready to get around you. Because you're so big. Yes, you are. You're so big. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. One more. Good boy. Good boy. Are you sure you don't want that treat now? Oh, yes. Good boy. Good cha-cha. Good boy. Oh, such a good boy. You sure you don't want any more? Okay, one at a time. You think you can let me do your nails with this? It makes a big noise. It's okay. Yeah, kind of like the things that are on my TV. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, what a good boy. What a good boy. He's such. Come on, come on. He's such a good boy. You're okay. You're okay. Good boy. Okay. I know, you're trying to get away. You're trying to get it done. Come on. You okay? You okay? Yeah. Oh, it's okay. Can you not choke yourself, please? Will you stand up? Okay. I'm gonna wait. Do your other one in a minute. Okay? We're gonna do one paw at a time. One paw at a time. And then you're gonna do okay. Nicky. All right, let's rinse. Let's get this off. Let's get you up to your back. Good boy. That's going to leave it feeling so much better. So, now this is Chris Christensen after bath. Bottle of Poodle, that's what it is. And this will take off anything that the body hairs didn't absorb. And we use those good products for the hair to absorb, but we don't want to leave anything on top that the hair hasn't left us. So this goes I'm trying to save this tail. Just trying to work out this mess. We'll see.
Mommy,
Mm-hmm.
do you have the normal charger?
Do you want to leave your phone in here?
Yeah.
Or you can take that. You can take that one. Or I don't have a box here though, unless you brought a box.
Okay, I'll just leave it here.
Okay. Are you relaxed enough that I can do another paw? One paw done. One paw done. You go. Good boy. Good boy. Hope these treats are just spitting out. But at least you know I'm offering them. You want them? You want to know? You want to know? Okay. Maybe they're just not the flavor you like. You want some different flavors? Such a good boy. No. Okay. Well, I'll keep trying. I'm going to be very surprised if you turn this one down. Oh, really? The freeze-dried Stewarts? Oh, yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, I figured you'd take freeze-dried Stewarts. Okay, let's do that. This is all we can do here. Well, actually, you can do your other feet, but I'm going to do it one paw at a time. Strategy for you. Okay. Back on this table. Okay. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, stop. Oh. Good boy. You were like, I'll just go. No, not done. Not done. You're too strong. Good boy. Yeah.
Where is your purse?
I didn't bring a purse today.
Oh.
What do you need?
Your keys?
In my Groom bag, right there in that cabinet on the bottom. Knocking stuff off. I'm gonna push your head way up, way up, way up, way up, way up, way up. Good boy. Keep your head up and Gonna go zoom down. Ready? Zoom! Make sure I'm not in a weird way or gonna run into anything. Boop! Good boy. It's okay. I know. I felt crazy. That's because I can't lift you, so you gotta ride the table and move it. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. We're gonna get wheels for this table. That feel a little crazy. Yeah. Because you're such a big boy. Yeah, don't get a big boy. Okay. Wrote on the floor. Okay. Good boy. Good boy. Hmm? Yeah, good boy. No, not taking it. We thought about it though. We thought about it for just a second. Are you scared of the blow dryer? I hope not, because we're going to be blow drying for a while. Good thing you're cut pretty short. It won't be quite as bad. Yeah, let's plug yours so you doesn't sound so scared. No, nobody doesn't sound so scared. Good boy. Yeah. Good baby. Go. I just got a good whiff of your breath. Even though we got your tartar off, you still need some enzyme in your teeth. Yeah. That will help a little bit. Jessie, can I get you to help, please? Would you mind vacuuming? I'm going to go ahead and start blow drying just so we can be using both the time. Oh, get up there. tell them that we do the breaker again? I forget I need to be only on, we can't be on the same wall.
Did you hear that? We accidentally blew the breaker.
Sorry, I forget I can't be on the same wall. last mat. We were able to save the tail. Arturo Mad X and Chris Christensen Protein for the win. A little bit of muscle grease. I think I'm gonna have to cut out this one little mat right here. Oh, it's too loud. The blow dryer's not on. My headphones are really too loud. Lose my hearing. I'm gonna try. Get this. I don't love using a mat rake because it actually puts short hairs in. Cuts through mats, and I also don't like hurting the dog. I like literally pulling so that don't make the mat rakes as sharp as they need to be. Just for safety. But if I'm wanting the hair to cut, I shouldn't have to tug against the skin. My scissors, I can just run through like a mat rake, and you can see how I ought to be able to come through gently without having to tug, pull against the skin. The mat rakes ought to be able to be that sharp. But I make them that sharp because I guess people would cut themselves. Doesn't make any sense because people could cut themselves with these sharp scissors, but almost done, baby. I know. It's not very comfortable, is it? But luckily, the Maddox and the other silk stuff did most of the work. And so we have very little mats to cut out in the end. See? Good boy, good boy. And honestly, we're going to cut a lot of the length off of this tail, but I said that mats out first because we're not going to do a 7 on the tail, so the clippers have to be able to actually go through the hair. Good boy. There they go. There goes the rest of it. Matt X and Chris Christensen. Makes little fissures in the skin. Okay, so I'm not scraping against the skin, but I think my clippers can make it through now. Yeah, good boy. We saved your tail. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Good boy. Good boy. You're such a good boy. Yeah, that was a lot. You want a treat for that? Yeah. Good boy. You gonna spit it out or eat it? You spit it out. Eric, you're so funny. You only eat one at a time? Is that the deal? Do I just keep trying to give you too many? Maybe you have a bite issue or something. Okay. Let's get you turned around. Turn. Good boy.
Get your other side, John.
Good boy. not done. See the golden. No, thank you for the anal gland release. Feet go fast. Then we'll turn you around. Gremlin feet, gremlin feet. We're gonna get rid of the gremlin feet. buddy. Good boy. Good. Good boy. It's okay. Look so hard. Why you need to watch it? Burbon.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Thank you. This is the last leg anyway. I'm gonna try to tighten up your toes a little bit more because they look crazy. Hair, no hair. Just talking to the dogs. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Burbon, Burbon. Whoop, don't step on those scissors. Starting to get a little crazy. Starting to get a little crazy. I keep way too much stuff on my table for you to start moving around. off for the moment. Antsy. And your tails and finish finding your ear. Get your top knot. First cut in on your top knot and then I'll call your parents. And then if time I can not rushed. We're gonna ride the table again. Good boy. Good boy. You're okay. You're okay. Don't be scared. You're okay. You're okay. Let's start looking at your face now. down a little bit. Whoopty, good boy. Stay. Stay. thought my period. Let me think about it. How exciting or fun. I don't know. Jesse, will you come and hang out with Burbon for just a second so I can use the restroom real fast? Okay. He's a very sweet boy. I just don't want him to get the idea that we're all done yet, because we're not, but I just need to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go ahead and put it back on the collar. Don't let any of that very expensive stuff knock off.
Oh, Bowie. Hi, Burbon. Hi. Burbon. Good boy. Oh, good boy. Good boy, Burbon. Good boy, Burbon. Good boy, Burbon.
Thank you, Jesse.
Good boy, Burbon.
Yeah, it's a good Bowie. No, I'm probably not set up to get them, but she asked to just anybody that I thought might be interested. If you're interested, I can connect you with the person. I don't really know anything else about it, but if you want to know more, I can give her your number. No, not yet. Okay. Get your head. a weird place to have a cowlick. Yeah, we're almost done. We're gonna. Did you bring food?
That's what I just asked. If we brought
Oh, did we bring? I thought you said did we pass lunch? We are well past lunch. Yes, but we got here so late. I wasn't worried, Jesse, but we'll stop and get something on the way home. tempted to go a little shorter on each side of it, but I'm out of time. And put like some little stripes in there. Oh my gosh, this is my own poodle. I totally would. I don't want to go ahead and hate it though. Got spade. Oh, I need to tidy up your nails. I want to wait one. God, I don't even have a whole paw left. Ooh, now I'm in a hurry. Good boy. Finish your nails. Finish your nails. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Pick up the sword for the parents to eat while I'm doing your nails. Good boy. Good boy. Ugh. Good, good, good boy. Don't jump off. Oh, yeah. Okay. Silly me. Okay, there we go. Come on. Okay. Okay, go ahead. Move your table, move your table, move your table. You're okay. Good boy. Yes, yes. Huh? Right here. High and tight. He's a doodle with a fade. He asked for a fade.
Oh my god.
That looks like a fade, right? She's laughing at you. Tell her not to laugh at you.
Oh my god, it's cute. I'm so sorry.
Wait. Oh my gosh. Hang on, buddy. Okay.
Hi. Goodness. Okay, Scoops. Gotta forget how much you have to type in his house. I think.
Yeah.
All that fluff was holding it.
Yeah, you excited? Do you know that they're here? All right, Jessie, I'm going to ask you to help. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, she was making fun of our high and tight. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I can take it down if y'all don't think it's too high. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Just a second. Okay, let me give you this page. I. I didn't have a lot to put on here. He's getting his skin, his eyes, everything's in great shape. I was able to get him scaled, so he looks good on that. The one ear that was a little fuller still felt a little full, but this is to book another appointment, so you can stick in your wallet. I would suggest to go on an 8-week with one trim and tidy in between. It's less expensive and it's in the long run the more economical way to go. So rather than trying to get you to do a 4 to 6 week with full crews every time, it's so big, that's expensive. So with me being the extra large, it's that 185 right there. But with him, if he would come in for a trim and tidy, which includes me tidying up the top knot and nails and everything I can do, I'm just putting all over his body, I call it face feet, my hands. But is yeah, lots cheaper. So it would, the 185, 130, 185, 130. So in the long run, it ends up being cheaper. But this is just recommended dates. To follow that out, you can look on your calendar and see what fits your life. I didn't book these. It's just so you can kind of look at it and think about it.
Okay.
And that you have to use this to book. And so here's it. And I take PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, or I can give you a credit card if you need it.
Okay. Let's see. Actually, do sell. Actually, really easily.
Yeah.
That'll actually take it.
Boom. I'm a little offended she was calling him Urkel. I was kind of happy with my high and tight there. was, most of the mats got out. And so, you know, that Arturo Mat-X is great stuff. And then the silicone did its job. He does have a little bit of red when I was blow drying on his tail. You know, when you're pulling those mats out and it pulls on the skin, there's a little bit of irritation. But it wasn't enough that I would worry about it. But if you're looking at it, you might see it.
That's fine.
He does have, I don't know, I was going to note this, the way his toes splay, that's interesting to me. I don't know what that tells you, but it's, you know, I don't know what it tells you, so I just noticed that it is different and something. I don't know what that means.
Just the toes?
No, it's both. It's almost, it's like this when he's standing a lot.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, like the inside ones that you can do
yeah.
that. Sit down. Sit.
He's free of the table. He was a good boy. Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. It's 185.
Yeah, and if you know, when he grows out, and you want to keep like a little bit more hair on it, you know. I was so tempted to put like the stripes right here. Oh, it was this close. If you had been 5 more minutes, I think. I know, right? I love that one day that I showed you with the orange mohawk. She doesn't care what I do with it. I have a couple of people who are like, and it makes it fun. It just, you know, you do like that. Whole tree, hair's great. You ever did my whole tree? I don't know about. It felt like the rest of the whole tree too. It has a lot of problems. But you know, the whole like him and the head. It's really cool. Groom. There we go.
It's my name.
Oh.
Sell exactly.
Oh, yeah. That's neat. And I was able to get his nails. I did one paw at a time during the bath and during the room. And then right at the end here, it just pointed them all down a little bit. Again, they were ugly, but if we did it at home with your normal drumming, it should give you more to take off because it's a little bit time. So you just want to pop the gun. The backs aren't so bad. We want the fronts to be a little bit backs. Sit down. How old is he? If he's no, he's great. I was just, I'm trying, I feel like I know that this is something called I'll remember tonight around 2 a.m. when I'm not eating this wedding. But, any dog.
And
You want the dogs to be tight or like, muscular, like the muscles you put in place. He's leggy and their big splay right here. So,
Well, he's always sliding on some pretty coolers too. And I wonder if that has to do with him like resting.
it may be that part of the issue, I think, having this play is that he doesn't have as much control as he should. Because he's got the floppy joints and he's trying to walk like this instead of walking like this. Well, being a breeder that shows dogs, I probably a little bit more on anatomy things than the average person. And they probably see, you know, so much that isn't like that. I just think that but you know, everything's in the right place, you know, and he was a good boy. So whenever you need a break, come in again. Follow your own schedule, and then when you're ready to plunk me in on one of those times, then come here.
I live super close to here, so I was like, you need to trip one day out.
Yeah, and you're doing great. I understand. All of my dogs are like, I'm sorry, don't feel insulted. We got poodles. But I have insulted myself that all my dogs are like almost poodles right now because I got really busy in my shop. Not anymore. They're all shaved down. That's why they all would make me like a picture I showed you. But I went through the same thing, so there's no judgment. It's so easy for them. It is so fast. So he's a good looking boy. He's a good temperamented boy. Yes.
Is that really for the case? Just a little bit on the back of the
Okay. See you later.
For mommy? What?
I have to ask permission to tell. All right, ready to get ready and get out of here because it's time. They're closing up. We got 15 minutes, 14 minutes.
Should towels first or not?
Towels first, and then make sure you're cleaned up and tidied out of there first, and then come over here to help me.
Hope asked me if I wanted to be head towels with Joey.
That's great.
But I asked her if we had asked her first.
And she did, and I said yes.
Is this the only towel?
It is the only towel. We only have one clean today. We had 2 nails, but one nail had a wrong time, and they were here before we were, and so they rescheduled. did nails on one, which doesn't count for a home, and then a broom. Oh, broom's over. Sorry, I forgot to stand in line.